Hold on, let me, just a second, let me send, hold on just a second, 'cause I'm doing this a little bit early, well, earlier than expected. Okay, hold on. There we go. B. Alright, English, subtitles, TV. Yes. A little larger would be fine. Uh, yeah, these are fine. I could do third person mode or first person mode. Um, I'll wait and then I'm gonna see what mode I should do. um, because I have the option. I can click first person mode, but now I can do third person more like RE2 and RE3. Hmm. Choices, choices, choices. Which one should I do? Um, hmm. Hmm. I guess I'll do. I guess I'll do first person because that's the way freaking 7 was played. Unless she'll find it too scary and then she'll freaking freak out. Who knows? Or they will. I mean, oh, freaking busted my lip. That's fucking perfect. Ow, hurts. Ugh. That's fucking perfect. Yes, RE8. Yes, yes. Ugh, my necklace. I have RE4 too. I hate a love. I a love hate relationship with Harmony. Yeah. Uh, do you want me to do first person or third person? I'll leave that it up to you. I have RE4 remake, but I've already gotten halfway through that game and I've live streamed it and stuff. So I'm like on the island right now. First, alright. Recap. I guess I'll recap it. Not like I didn't play a little bit of the first game. It's scary in first, yeah. Also, sorry I didn't really talk much to your friend. I know it felt like I was being rude or avoiding them. I wasn't. I just like I guess we didn't really strike up a conversation. I guess she's or they were busy doing stuff, I guess, with your ex thing that happened and all that, and I guess I kind of felt bad that I didn't really talk to him much because I know um, I've heard a lot of great things about them from you, and then I kind of just squandered it, uh, and it made me feel like shit. I felt more like shit not knowing what to do, uh, to be nice and help you out because you were, having you were dealing with a lot, and I just felt like powerless because, um, yeah, I don't blame you. I guess I just,
Okay. Where to start?
you know,
My name? It's Ethan. Ethan Winters. It's been 3 years since everything happened at the Baker house. I was looking for my wife, who
I was
disappeared.
actually,
I got an email
I'll
from
wait
her.
till this is over, but
She told me to come get her. And of course, that's how I ended up in the middle of nowhere, Louisiana. I found Mia being held captive in a dark basement. She wasn't thinking right. She attacked me like some kind of wild animal. Later on, I found out that she was infected by a special kind of mold. I looked all over the house trying to find an antidote, a vaccine, anything. The people who lived there were already infected. What was left of them wasn't human. The source of the infection was a bioweapon that looked like a little girl. Her name was Evelyn. I fought the fucked up family and was able to treat Mia's symptoms with a serum. Then Chris Redfield and his soldier buddies showed up and saved the both of us. Is that enough? I really don't want to talk about what happened anymore. It's all over
um,
now.
I actually I was thinking about doing a video rewriting a bit of the story of this game and also redoing a little bit of the gameplay. Um, because I thought about something that I thought was a little weird that they kind of with this game it still was 4 based, but it had a lot of Resident Evil 4 elements to it, and I kind of thought after playing RE4 remake, I was like, you know, as much as I enjoy Village, and I know that like there's a lot of people that do, and there's a lot of people that don't, and some of the community has its problems with it. Personally, I think the problems that I have with it could easily be fixed, like doing a bit of a rewrite and also adding 2 things to it, and also pulling less on the action and more on the what made RE7 great in the first place, which was the horror aspect and stuff like that. But the something that I thought of, which was neat, and I thought, why not have it go off the both endings? Like the game, you can play it 2 different ways. The first is the one where you vaccinate Mia and like basically, uh, she's alive, and the story can somewhat be the same. But what if you go off the one where you don't? And I thought that'd be an interesting takeaway, and it gives a different that changes up the story just a little bit. and also some other stuff, but you know, that's just my brain being my brain. So yeah. I like that's great. Well, thanks. Because I was looking at a lot of the concept art and stuff, and I thought, you know, there would be a lot of
Long
things.
ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard,
Blech.
menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin
possibly dying
clothes.
tonight.
Then a dark weaver appeared. And with a click
No,
of his
it's at
fingers
52,
crafted
luckily,
mist
so
into a
it's not as
beautiful
bad.
dress. Come, child, warm
So,
yourself, he
luckily,
coaxed.
if
So
it
she
gets
clothed
lower or
herself
too
and
low, I'll
smiled
actually give a
with
heads
joy.
up before that, you know, at that point.
Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered
I was
the
just
forest
curious,
dark
but because I asked the
Then a
question
glowing
before I
steed
left, and then
beautiful
and
golden
then Dad
hair.
came in, so I never really,
Pursuing
we
nothing
both
but
never really
reach and
talked
snatch
much about it
what
or
she
got an
thought was
answer,
another gift.
or at least I didn't. But if
The horse grew angry and summoned the other
with the
monsters.
with the pumpkin patch thing
Terror
or
filled
all
the girl's
that,
heart as the wild wind rose around the beast.
would you be picking me up for it, or would like I meet you somewhere, then we go there, or what would be the idea or plan for?
Gifts we gave, but
I guess the
took,
thing, but
she
I don't
said.
know.
So maybe in return is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
Sorry, I guess it was a dumb question. I was
Okay,
just
Rose.
curious.
Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Where's we can. Yeah. Funny enough, I actually have the thumbnail for the video in question, like the rewrite video, actually worked on and kind of made. The only thing that I've been running into was like just trying to figure out a good enough
Don't
script.
get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
Um, because there's one element of this game, and I don't want to spoil, but like, there's a point near the end that I was
Ian
like,
makes everything by
there was
hand,
like a
so this stuff
missed
gets thrown away.
opportunity that I thought really there should have been like a choice there, and that actually meant something. And I won't say what it is yet, but I think, for me at least, I thought, I know that RE7, the choice system was really not even utilized too much. It wasn't really, you know, um,
Oh, Mia.
really was just
What
there.
a miracle.
And it didn't really have a
Mom
whole
got
lot
you a
to
memory
it.
book?
But I thought bringing that back, and also just like expanding on a lot of things, because I think there's a few problems I have with this game, but I'll get cross those bridges when we get to like the in-game stuff and like we get to it. Um, um, I think what the one problem is I have, like I have three problems with this game.
Hey, what are you doing, mister?
I'm having fun. Behind
Hurry
you.
up and put Rose to sleep, will you?
Well, fine. Boo. Party Cooper. I'm terrible. I'd be a terrible husband. uh,
She's
but
going
then
to
again,
be beautiful.
I'm pretty much terrible at anything.
Keep it down.
Just making sure it's locked.
But, meh.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
Ah, baby.
There, there.
Yeah.
It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Oh, my ear. Also, if you were wondering, I don't really want to disgust you or anything, but what happened, what made me sick, what wasn't really sick, but I had to do the number
Your
2,
mom and I
and it
love
was
this
so
game
solid
much.
that it freaking bled and stuff and all that. So it was like, it just really hurt me. So that's all I'm going to say on the subject. I don't want to say too much. Yes. Oh, my ear. Ears bother me a little bit. Sorry. Just a second. Water. That helps a little bit. But personally, I don't
Almost
know.
there, honey.
Hold on just a second. First, I want to go in the other room for just a second. I'm going to check something. I think one element of RE7, like 2 elements I would have kept, and I would have
Gotta do a deep
ditched
clean
the
before Rose starts
backpacks.
walking around.
Or not ditched the backpacks. What I would have done is start the game off, he still uses backpacks for a bit. Like that whole system stays for just a bit. And then later on, then he switches to like the briefcase and has more of an advanced ammo system, like all the stuff you get later. But you somewhat stick to what RE7, what it did well, which was like more survival horror. And I think a few of the problems that I have with this game is that it's kind of like trying to copy
Keep this around.
some elements from
I should get rid of
RE4,
it
and
someday.
and it doesn't. It's cool in concept, like some stuff, but I think it had more potential if it kind of stuck to what made RE7 great. And I think the only time that it does is in one of the sections in the game, which was pretty creepy, and had like a Silent Hill style to it that was pretty cool. Um,
Can't keep your mother waiting. She's
oh,
scary when she's angry.
man. Um, and I think like there is like an element.
Well, hi there, little Rose.
Yeah, spunky. I think that I do like is that they made Ethan a little bit more combat centric, where he's not. I don't know. He's not completely. Of course, somebody has to always reply with something, by the way. I put a comment on the freaking, what was it? The freaking Percy Jackson thing, and, like, of course somebody had to say, probably will. What would you expect from a race swap Disney remake? Just looks like out of the new Little Mermaid. I'm at this point, why do you have to put shit like that under my shit? It's like, I wasn't being a complete jackass. I just hope it's good. It's like freaking. Everybody has to be an asshole. Not everybody, but most people. Well, not anyway. But
Time for bed.
something that I thought.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
I think the element that Ethan having a family and stuff like that, that should be a focal point in both scenarios. But I think like maybe him being more military centric and being a lot more closed off would be more in the second, because he would be, I guess he would be more serious, but he also would be like kind of like having this element of later on the pumpkin thing. That's not word. Exact plan. I don't know. Sometime before that as well. Yeah, actually would be pretty neat. You know, at one point I was debating doing this. By the way, I was debating at one point just staying home and then like send you a text when you get off work, and it's like while Dad's out doing something and while he stays gone, I just like have you pick me up and just like ditch the house and just like. By the time he gets back, I'll probably be back anyways, but that probably would piss him off, and I would probably be grounded, but I'm just like, fuck it. I don't care.
There you go, sweetheart.
But still.
Don't you worry. I'll be right
All right.
downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters
Ah,
touch you.
baby camera. Yes. Little baby. But yeah. Little baby. I'll say that I probably I'm trying to think. What was it? I don't know. I would have to maybe work on a script that I'm happy with, that it fixes a lot of the problems, but also like work on like concept art ish stuff, like how I could see some systems working and like pulling from RE7. Like I liked like the reason why I liked some elements of RE7 is like you had each of the characters that focused on like a specific form of horror and stuff like that, and I felt like with this one, yeah, sorry if you're trying to talk to me on the stream right now. I'm in my living room. It's one of they're Frida isn't being really good. You're all good. You're all good. You're good. Hopefully works out. Okay. I don't really know what to say. I wish I was better with my words.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia, get down! Mia!
And she's dead.
Mia, oh God! Chris? What the hell?
Sorry.
No! What? Why?
Go move!
What if I don't want to? Alright. The baby!
Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose?
Get him.
Hey, Doc.
Mr. Winters, I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just...
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this. Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? The package safe.
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel.
Fuck. What the hell happened to him?
Alright. It's useless. I'm gonna get me a freaking drink of water for a second. Hopefully everything's going on or going okay over there. Whatever's going on. Oh, well that's good. Well, hopefully you both enjoy. Crap. Can't see shit. What's going on? Can't see nothing. It's pitch ass black. Great, now I'm running into trees. What the f... I haven't played this game in forever. Crouch. See, these games don't like Ethan's hand for some reason. They just despise that hand. Hey. Roger. I'm quoting Finding Nemo here. The hell? What's that? I can't see shit. Oh, lovely. Dead crows. And more dead crows. And more dead crows. What do you guys have against crows, man? Some... Ah, Jesus. Hey. Hey. Knock it off. Hey. Calm down, I'll get you some bird seeds. I'll do it later. What? Jesus. You make a great alarm clock. Thank you. Oh, shit. I can't see a damn thing. It's like I'm in Blair Witch or something. What the hell? Hello? Rickety old bridge. Hello? What do they freaking do? Make me Stevie Wonder? What the hell? Can't see shit. Alright. Finally, freaking door. At least I'm somewhere. Okay. Dresser. And a rope. What am I gonna do with that? Hang myself? No, thank you. Okay. Water expenses. Let's turn this off properly now. Thank you. Save on the water bill. Crap. Shit. Oh, there's freaking glass everywhere. It's like I was wondering what that was. And something in here. No, there's not. Okay. Well. Like that, just a son of a bitch. Well, there's blood on the floor. Let's go to it. Thanks. Shit. Like this, just a son of a bitch. Well. Hello? Any scary monsters going to kill me? Yes, no, maybe, absolutely. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fucking die, and... Well, hello. What is this, some Jesus imagery? What the fuck? Oh, alright. Still can't... Oh, for fuck's sakes. The hell is that? Not even gonna ask. I completely forgot after all the years playing. And great, all the blood goes right to this freaking thing. I'm looking forward. Jump scare. Yeah, of course you are. And there's like there was a rat in there. Ugh. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hey! Assholes! Keep it down upstairs! Jesus! Ah, for fuck's sakes. And of course you made nothing but a mess. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Let's just crawl under here, because I'm gonna get all this blood on me. Make me more of a fucking target. Great idea. Oh, just lovely. Lovely. Cover myself in blood. Great idea. It's like somebody trying to get out of to get the fire off of them. They just douse themselves in gasoline. Thank you. And apparently, whatever came in here just decided to break the freaking house open. So that's just great. And at least I could fucking see. So now I am not Stevie Wonder. Alright. And it's snowy. And I can run finally. Hooray!
Where the hell am I?
Are you serious? Alright. Well... somewhere. Hello? Anything over here? No? Yes, maybe? Okay.
Maybe they're out.
Well, whatever it is, they made a freaking mess. Haven't you guys learned of table manners? And there's, that thing. They tore up this place, this house.
the hell? It's easy to have a lockpick. I see, but I don't have one. Huh. Well, that's where I came from. There's another part in here. Ah, some animals are in here. Let's see. Hey. I heard that. Pricks. Go fuck yourself. Anything in here? Hello? Nope, just a porty potty? Okay, never mind. Nope, need something for that. Just nothing but blood in here. Alright, nothing in here. Alright, alright. Hey! Go fuck yourselves. Do not enter. Of course. Well, ain't that just a son of a bitch. Well, okay. Nope, okay, not that way. Not that way, not that way, not that way. That's locked, that's locked. There's stuff in here, but it's freaking... So, I don't really see anything. There's nothing else in here from... Only thing I can think of is just look around here. Maybe I missed something. Did I miss anything? Still shows up red, so it must be just the lockpick area. Huh. Okay, there's nothing that way. I was originally going to play Devil May Cry 5, but I figured that'd be boring to see because you've seen me play Dante a little bit and you've seen a little bit of Virgil, but there's the only other characters I can play as is Nero and V and So yeah. Okay, so let's just head this way then. Is there anything over here? Hello? Nothing? What the Hey! Hey! You up there? No? Okay. Hey. Looks like Rose's teddy bear. Hey! Who stole that from my daughter? Alright. Well, that's locked. Guess it's occupied. Hey! Let me in! I need to take a poo too! Hey! Damn it. Alright. Let's go this way. I know this is probably a dead end, but... Yep, definitely a dead end, and truck's turned over. Lovely. And what the fuck? Somebody call PETA! They're defiling goats! Hater. Okay, graveyard, workshop, and ceremony site. Huh. Alright. Oh, real sec. Hey, give me a sec. I might go get me another drink of water, or refill my water, because I'm out. Hold on. Throat's bothering me. I busted my lip roller, so. Alright. Okay. Well, this is locked. Locked. Missing homeowner. Put the place for rent, Jesus. Some force could break it. Oh, here's an idea. Kick it. Here's a brilliant idea. Do what RE4 Remake did and kick the damn box. All it needs is a good old kick, or, you know, pull a Karate Kid, little karate chop or fist. Okay. Okay, I got a good old knife here. Alright. Yeah.
Shit.
Hey. And it's freaking blocked. Are you assholes? Locked me in here. Oh, here in South, that's good. Well, I got me a knife. I can be like freaking Ghostface. Yeah. Got me the Ghostface knife. Or I have the knife that's used by any ex-wife when she's pissed at her husband. Stab him. Or girlfriend, I don't know. I have a boyfriend, I don't know. Fuck it. That joke was terrible, I don't care. Sorry. Stabbies. Smells good. Wonder if it tastes good. Hello? Anything behind the curtain? Curtain number 1?
No,
Shit.
Friendly. Who are you? Who sent you? Nobody. There was an accident down on the road. What's going on? Oh no. They're coming. Who is? What the hell was that? You have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun. No, why would I?
Oh shit.
Take it!
Okay, Jesus.
Tell southbound. Hey, are you listening? Hey!
Oh shit.
What the?
Hey! What the fuck? Hey! Ah, Jesus.
Dead body?
Yeah, very dead body.
There's more.
There's a lot of dead people down here.
Jesus Christ.
Dead bodies.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
What the fuck? Ah, shit! Hey! 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 Oh, my hand! Jesus! You motherfucker! Ah. Hey!
What was that?
Hey! Bitch! You back the fuck up right now! You stay back. Hey! Shit! Get off me! No, thank you. Get back. That's good. What the hell is right? The hell was that, man? Is there like a gun in here, or there's some bolt cutters? Could do me some good. Anything in any of these places? Chem fluid, that's good. That's very good. And there we go. That's good. Shit. Shit. Alright. Alright. What the? Really? Seriously? Freaking expect me to go in there now? Oh, God. Shit. Oh, God. Nope. Barricade that. Shit. Hey! Back up! A-holes! You only get 2 warnings.
Surrounded. Damn it.
So we can get him. Shit. Shit. Back. Knife him. Ow. Shit. Shit.
Is it?
Hold on. What's this? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Whoever that idiot freaking is just started spamming me with like freaking comments. I don't know why.
If there are any survivors out there, come tonight to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Out of bullets. Out of bullets. Crap. Crap. Hey! I see you, motherfuckers. That's right. Tippy toe your asses out of here. Yeah, tippy toe. Tippy toe, I can see you. I can see you. Yeah, there's everywhere. Of course.
Damn it. Okay.
Shotgun. Coming in very handy right about now. Little flower.
There's no angle there.
Ow! Shit! No, sir. Ah! Crap! You know what? Fuck this, I'm out. You coming after me here? Yep, nope, screw you guys, I'm going in here. Nope. 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 Yay! Bricks! You guys done? No? Alright. Have one of those then. See ya. Wouldn't want to be you. Gotcha. Taking out as many as I can. Ow! Little shit! The hell?
Wait.
Yes, not liking this. Hold on a second. I hate these idiots, and I'm trying to think of what the word was. These type of idiots. What is the word? Grammar Nazi? Grammar Nazi? Yeah. kind of thing. Go be a groomer. If you're wondering, I don't know if you're still here or not. You probably are. But, you know what? I'll just send you the fucking screenshots. Because there's always got to be such a fucking asshole. You still here, by the way. So I don't know if you're still here, so I don't know.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming!
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Scared by all the jumps and blood. Well, I can play something else if they have a thing against it. You know, I can play Devil May Cry. There's still going to be blood in that, but it's not a horror game. It's more of a hack and slash. And Also, I I honestly freaking just decided to say. I honestly, that's the reason why I freaking responded the way I did to this guy, because he's just he didn't have to come off like a dick, and he just freaking immediately fucking just yeah, that person is being an absolute bitch. Just block them and stop giving them any attention. They're purely for attention. Agreed. That's kind of why I just ended it the way I did, because I was just kind of like, fuck it. Because, like, I just put, don't change the game. Me and River are loving this. They're just scared. Alright. That's why I just responded, go be a grammar Nazi to someone who cares, even if I have dyslexia. I don't personally care what a prick like you has to say. And even I should probably fix that. If you, yeah, never mind. And if if you didn't understand what I put, you wouldn't have responded. So you just debunked, not monk, bunked yourself there. And also, and also you're only making yourself out to look like an asshole the longer you keep trying to pick a fight over nothing. It's childish and pathetic. And at that point, now he is getting blocked. No wonder they have no fucking subscribers, and they just let's look. What the fuck did they like? When did they start their channel? May 27th of 2023, of course. Fucking loser. Let me fucking. Is there a way to block them? God damn it. Let me just go to my fucking, hold on, YouTube Studio. That's probably the best way to fucking block them. Sorry I'm not saying much about... Oh, you're all good. And you like ranting about Athol. Yeah, you're all good. I'm trying to find a freaking, I'm trying to fucking block him, but I can't find the fucking thing, so I just said, fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking mute their notification, or turn off, I can't turn off reply updates, but I'm just gonna mute whatever his name is, and mute that guy and hide his notifications, because I just fucking don't care. I thought about freaking, sorry. Oh, did it freaking, is it still going? Like I said, you're all good. I can't figure out how to block them, so I just muted their notifications and hid them and just kind of left it as is. Because I just kind of stated the obvious, just like fucking being in, like, I kind of just took the
fucking higher man's route, just being, because they just being a dick. Like, just because they fucking, I would have made the joke, I would have made a comment and said, well, how do you know I'm a fucking guy? What if I'm what if I'm a fucking girl? Would you still gonna be a fucking jackass? I know, stupid, I know. I'll shut up. They probably left. So I'll probably... I'll probably switch the stream over to a different game here in a minute. I'll probably... No, I love RE8. I didn't know if you were watching or not. That's what was so confusing. Because it says one viewer in here, and I know, and I'm looking at... I'm looking at it, and my phone's on, so that's why I was freaking confused who's watching, and if I thought maybe you freaking left. If I'm being honest. I didn't know. Sorry. Well, the game I was gonna change it to was just gonna be freaking either Resident Evil 2 Remake or freaking DMC5.
Guess this leads to the castle.
That's really about it, but if you don't want me to change it, I won't change it. I just freaking... Hello? 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 No, I'm just watching. I'm on my Xbox like usual. Oh, okay. I see. Also, you have a very nice room. I like the flower thing, and also the dresser looks nice too. Your room's not really that messy. Not compared to mine. But, oh, I see. I can be kind of an asshole right back to people when they fuck with me. I'll say that much. Or fuck with people I care about. Like I said, the one thing I can't stand is those types of assholes. Those types of pricks that freaking, like, they're like grammar Nazis. The one thing I can't stand, like, as someone with dyslexia, I hate those a-holes on the internet. Those fuckers just piss me off in the absolute extreme because, like, it's hard enough with dyslexia as it is. But when you have those types of fuckers that they'll pick a fight and then when, like, you fucking call them out, then they'll act like they don't fucking understand what you put, which, like, for fuck's sakes, I know that he would fucking knew what I put. Like, at least the crux of it, like, fucking, you're being an asshole is like simply is like the crux of the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not showing me as a viewer, but I always pull the stream on. So, well, I think it is now because it says 3 people, and I know my phone's one of them. Yeah. Or, fuck, I hate people. Agreed. I'll probably delete the screenshots just because I don't fucking care. After a certain point, I'm not even, like, I just not even gonna respond. Like, I think he'll take the hint. Or I'll do one better, is I'll just freaking go back there and, like, delete the comment, re-put it up, and then freaking just, and say, fuck it. Yeah, fuck, like, fuck that guy. Exactly. Fuck that guy. Agreed. And plus, I'm not the one type of person that likes to brag, because I have a channel with, like, 100 or something subscribers or stuff. I don't like doing that. And I don't like bragging. Like, I'm not the type of person to brag even about anything. But I will say that, the one thing I will brag about is the fact that I've been through enough shit. I am not in slightest intimidated by some little fucker who thinks he's tough shit, but to quote Negan from The Walking Dead, you ever hear the story about a little prick named Rick who thought he was shit but wasn't shit and got all his family and friends killed? Well, that's you. It's a good story about you. In a way, it's kind of like how I feel about that fucker. Just kind of like, you ever hear the story about a prick who thought he was tough shit, but he wasn't tough shit, and really just was going to get his ass knocked out by somebody at some point in his life? Yeah. Guess what? That's the story of you, prick. Oh, shit. Plus, I can't stand the grammar Nazis anyways. Those fuckers... I can't stand those people because they're just assholes. Like, even the way he replied, like, fucking 3 dots. All I sent was 3 dots, and he fucking just, it's like, had to be a dick about it. And it was just like, get over yourself. Get the fuck over yourself. If you're that much of a fucking asshole to where you fucking will go around with a fucking chip on your shoulder because, I understand he's not wrong about the Disney shit. Well, the difference is he came off like an asshole. It's kind of a simple concept. And, like, it'd be one thing. It'd be one thing if, like, freaking simply, if I was just being an asshole myself. I don't know. There we go. Apparently they were just going throughout this entire comment section freaking being a dick anyways. Because it's one of those right-wing idiots that woke this, woke that, blah, blah, blah. Freaking idiots like that just are freaking idiots. Not a see. I was just for the heck of it. I wanted to see if the freaking I'm gonna shut up now. Yeah, fuck that guy. Like, agreed. Agreed there. Agreed. I think I'm done on that subject. I'm gonna shut up now. I don't want to be annoying and come off like a jackass. Just repeating the same stupid thing. Because that just ruins the entirety of the stream, talking about the same shit. Huh. Yeah, probably, I don't know if you're still here or not, but... Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna freaking die. I guess the last comment I made, and then I just went and left, and then I'm never going back to that thing. It was just calling him out and just say, if you look at your own replies, you're just coming off like an asshole, and pretty much, and that's just
End of story. Just end and ended it there.
Shit.
Close the door. Please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet! Must be a way inside. Stay here, be quiet, and don't move until I get those gates open. Come on, it's clear.
Hurry!
Took your damn time.
You're welcome.
Yeah, a-hole old man.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside. Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
I'm still debating whether to freaking try to do Devil May Cry 5 and show a little bit more of that on the thing, but I don't know. I'll stick to this.
This way.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire
Please
village?
stick with. Alright, alright.
There is no one left. A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe. Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like your damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Luisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help. Let us pray. For him. For all of us. Good idea. Come.
Oh God, here we go. I'll actually.
Dear friends, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda. No, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
What the hell?
Elena, no, stay back!
Ah, shit. Well.
He'll kill us both! We have to go!
Fuck. At least she had a shotgun.
I said no! Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do! Papa! This entire place is collapsing! You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together. I gotta get out of here. If we could just get through this wall.
There's all the alcohol in here. Case. And a thing.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Alright. Alright, here we go. Come on. Shit.
Ethan, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Best way out is up.
Grab her. Hurry.
Yeah. Ladies first.
Let's move. Don't worry.
And don't be
Try not
stupid.
to
Move
breathe in the
it.
smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them.
Move it. Whatever.
That'd be good.
Come on. It'll hold. There. That's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
Oh, come on.
Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
Ethan, go! Save your daughter!
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it.
Well, shit.
Why is everyone dying on me? This is just too much.
Well, shit. Man.
I just don't get it. This place is going mad. Why the fuck is this happening again?
You definitely would hurt your hand if you did that. I call bullshit. Hold on. Open up. Open! I hear a gun.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey!
What?
Who was... What was that?
What the fuck? The fuck? Well, he's dead. And there's...
Yes. Death has visited them all.
Crazy old wench. I'm gonna call it right here. Mother Miranda, right here. Because there's no way in hell that crazy wench would just appear out of nowhere after Mother Miranda disappears. I call bullshit.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
All right. By the way, how have I gotten further than you in this game, or no? It's locked from the other side. Just out of curiosity. Say that again, I didn't hear what you said. I was curious if I have gotten farther than you did in this game so far on the stream, because, or, you know, basically, you said you only played up to a certain part, and I was curious if I've gotten farther than that. Yes, oh, just curious. Well. Oh, hello.
Didn't think anyone was left.
Oh,
Pretty tough.
I love this character, and also, hello, Magneto.
Are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Yeah. Speaking of, hello, Magneto, and goodbye. Yeah. Hey, hey, this shit off me.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
I don't care. Get this shit off me. The hell?
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters
I know that voice. The internet's source of horniness. Oh, hello, doll.
My daughters are not
Oh, well, hello.
Shut the fuck up!
Where?
You mean you'll screw around with it in private? Where's the fun in that? Give them to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
Hey! No, thank you!
I've heard all your arguments.
I'd rather not.
Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn mouth! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You had no responsibility if it was well done.
Oh, keep glory! One day your head will actually figure evil!
Don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for winning. And now let the games begin.
Alright, well, shit.
Let's see. Ethan Winters.
Get ready.
No, wait!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, shit. Shit!
Jesus Christ!
No, thank you.
That's right. Run for your life.
How is there a speaker and he's speaking through it? Shit. Shit.
Very nice.
Yeah. Piss off. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ow. Jesus freaking Christ. Bud. Good. Shit. Alright.
You're still alive?
Yeah. I am. Shit. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Shit. Shit. There we go. Come on.
Shit!
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you think
Oh.
I'd let you get away?
Fuck you. I'm going in this corner.
So now it's time for the beauty. The lost grand finale.
Come on. Shit.
Too close.
Very.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
4 lords, huh? Well, at least I have my weapons, so that's a plus. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. I go up here? No, I can't. Okay, down here. Shit. At least I can backtrack a little bit. Crap. Alright. There we go. Too bad I don't have any ammo for my gun. Shit. Oh, damn. What is wrong with this place? Agreed. Ethan agreed.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know
hello.
my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Now, I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Alright.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Please do take a look at my new stock.
Okay.
Sorry, but I do not give discounts. Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
There we go. I need to upgrade the gun at some point.
To think I would buy such things.
Well. Fire rate, reload speed.
Aha!
Reload speed.
Till next we meet.
Can't shoot you, but... You know, you're putting Santa Claus to shame, and you're also pissing off, freaking Chris Farley, my friend. You're pissing him off. Alright. Okay. Alright. In the castle. Yeah, she could be, but... There we go. The three daughters. Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela? Daniela, okay. There's no way in hell they look like that. I'm gonna call BS right there. No way in hell. Delivery, 1 male, 3 female. Mother Miranda meeting with Miss Dimitrescu, the Duke, business discussions. Oh. Alright. Nothing. Locked from the other side. Nope. Nope. At least I got bullets. And also, that comment that Heisenberg said, I'd rather not have my thing cut off, thank you. It'd be painful. And blood loss as well. That'd be another thing. Everything is locked. Are you fucking kidding me? Right. Masked angel, blind gaze, something, something. Alright. Bugs. Oh, what the fuck? What the... Hey. Hey. Hey, ladies. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Man blood.
Really? That's sexist. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters.
Yeah.
Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yeah, no thank you. No, thank you. No, okay, yep, I'm definitely, no, thank you, no.
Starting to go a little
No.
stiff.
Then let's devour his man-flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Hey. Jesus! What is wrong with you? Leave my power hands alone!
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Yeah, okay, giant MILF. Now get out of here and put me down.
Wait, buddy, what are you doing?
Hey. You're putting the Yonderies to shame. And they're gone. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my Jesus. Oh, this would definitely hurt. Oh.
Crazy bitches.
Not the word I use. Bitches. Bunch of crazy bitches. Okay, this is the point of one of the parts of the game where I'm kind of iffy on. Because, really, it doesn't have, like, I love the castle, but the one problem that I have with it is that it just kind of, like, there's no sense of what the Baker's house or what Resident Evil 1, or what should I say, the mansion had. Like, it's just, you're kind of following along. Like, everything's locked, the puzzles are super easy. There's not really many puzzles anyways. I think, there's only one or two. And by the time, like, you just get out of here simply, and it's kind of like, eh. And then everything else is kind of, like, unlocked, and you can just simply, you know where to go, and it's just like, eh. It doesn't matter. Like, this is like the one problem that I kind of have with this part of the game, with the castle, is just...
Where have they taken Rose?
Oh, and then you have him in here.
Oh, we meet again.
Duke?
Hello.
Why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
Maybe.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Well, I don't know.
Buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
The merchant.
Your coin.
It's a joke about the merchant from RE4, which is pretty clever that they threw that in there. I like that.
This is all an investment, even. Please come again.
The only thing I do like and these things can be kind of difficult, but they are simple, are these little things, which are pretty cool. That's one thing. But really, you kind of get... It's kind of like the puzzles are not... They're not really there. I'll say, like... There is, like, a bit of a puzzle with this, but it's, like, this simple. And you technically get the puzzle item for, at least for, what is it? At least for... What the fuck is it called? Like the ring, you just get spoon-fed some of the stuff. Like, for some stuff, like, you just simply just unlock it, and it's simple. And I kind of wish, like, there was more to it. Like, you have an entire castle, and it can be similar, at least in RE4 Remake. Not as bad, though. I think that the castle is fun for, like, a simple map. Like, it's just, like... It's kind of simple, and I kind of wish it wasn't. I think if I was to redesign and do this game, I think the first thing, like, some of the sections that I would redo would be the ones that I feel like needed more work, and I think the village was the first one that I thought of, because I think there was more depth that could have been done. And plus, it's like, if you know what you're doing, you know where to go, you're only in there for seconds. And plus, what makes this worse is, like, this place was, like, advertised real heavily and stuff, but there's really not a whole lot to it. That's the disappointing part of this game. Is, like, I love this game to death. I think it's very good, it has great stuff in it, all that jazz. My problems with it far outweigh things for 3 reasons. And it's mainly due to, like, just minor nitpicks. Like, minor stuff, like, that I personally have grievances with how I think. I think some stuff I like how they, like, the monster type of characters and stuff like that, like, Dimitrescu being, the vampire, Monroe being the swamp creature thing, whatever. All well and good. I don't have any problems with any of that. Kind of like how the problem that I have is I wish what they could have done is basically done what RE4 did, where basically you have basically each section of the game is like its own standalone thing, but also take a little bit from Resident Evil. Fuck. I don't want to go too far in here because I don't know if this is the bad section of like I go too far and it. Yeah, I don't want to go that too far. Because unless I already came from here. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I did. This is fine then. The problems that I have with this section is mainly just pacing. The game does suffer from one thing I think that it's majorly overlooked is a pacing problem. I think the problems that the pacing problems that I have is like just like the horror is there, but it's not as there for some people as it could be. Like some people are just like are not going to get scared by some things, which is somewhat understandable. I think, sometimes this game can be scarier than sometimes it can't be. I think what they could have done, and it's also the opening that's really gets dragged along if you're trying to speed run the game, which was another problem. Like, that's another thing. Like, you basically, you need a puzzle item. Well, okay, so it's a wine bottle. Well, you already have a ring all ready to go and find it. And that's the only other door that's freaking... So, like, that's what I'm talking about when I say some of the puzzles are spoon-fed that when you already have the item. Which is the one downside to this. Like, you already having the item just takes away from everything. Because like you have the merchant here, the labyrinth thing. You don't have a lockpick. There's this room over here, and then like. And pretty much, this is like the only unlocked thing here. So, it's kind of like, there's not as much mystery to like going around looking for stuff to find it. You already get the item to get whatever you need already. And that's kind of like, and I'm not saying this game is dumb for doing that. Like, I think that it's okay, but I think like, how it's kind of deceptive because like with the baker what was it, the baker's house in Resident Evil 7, like they kind of pulled what RE1 did with like the gun on the wall. Like basically the door will lock behind you and you won't be able to get it. So it's like, you're like, well, shit, like, how do I get it? So then, like, but you don't realize, some people, like, my first go around with the other gun, the one that's broken, I didn't realize you can repair that stuff. So I just put it there and didn't realize it, and I was like, and called it a day. But then I realized, oh shit, wait a minute, I can actually have 2 different shotguns. Where I did not know that before. So, like, it's like, stuff like that really would have made the game stand out a little bit more. And, like, I think having the castle, I think, the one other thing is, I think the castle really, how I would have done it is keep it the same size, like a big old ass castle. But I think I would have took it back to right around here, back to this line, and extended it just a smidge. So it's a lot bigger, and it's a lot more traversable, and you have more rooms. Because I think that the problem was with condensing this castle was like I think that's one of the problems I had. The other one was just like this game is like a first-person version of RE4, but with changes for some stuff. Like, well, here's one of the daughters. Great. Ow.
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
Yeah, and you're not gonna.
Slice your jugular and just watch. Taking a live, dead, which would you prefer?
Neither.
I can't hold back any longer.
Neither. Neither. Come and get me now, bitch. Like, I feel like some stuff is cool, like, just like the daughters, I think. But how I would have handled them is, like, if the castle was bigger, and, like, this would be, like, they would focus, because, like, this was the main thing that was marketed, and it feels like it wasn't designed very well. I think how I would have handled it, and this is me, is basically if I would extend the castle, but then I would basically have it to where when you come in, you have this air, like up to right here that you would traverse. This is like your open area. And then you unlock the other areas, kind of like the Baker's Estate. The difference is each of the three daughters would be on the certain parts of the castle. So you would have this one would be where you would have to worry about this daughter, then the other part of the castle, then you have this one, and then maybe if you basically could have a problem where like a certain part of the section you have to worry about two of them at once. So it's like and then the last one is locked in another section, so it's like it still ends the same way. And then similar to what you were originally will have is like I think Lady D will, be the same way. But we're gonna try. Maybe I could change her near the end. I won't say too much, but I'll let you see for yourself. But I think that's how I would handle it. Now, am I nitpicking? Am I being a dick? Probably. But if you disagree, feel free to. I don't want to, hate. I'm not hating on the game. And speaking of Lady D, she completely missed me, which is good. And door's locked, so that's good. But yeah, I think, and I also probably would have added even more enemies, I think. That would have been another thing I think I would have added. Just minor stuff, I think. Because I think I already know the answer to this one, because it's just an obvious one. Damn it. Yeah, just trust the light, I know. Because I remember... You can feel free to disagree with me. I know you like this game. I don't want to ruin the experience for you just for my dumb opinions and stuff like that. Or ruin the experience for anybody. I just feel like in my personal opinion, there's ways that it could have been handled a little bit better. And also, how could you sit in this freaking chair? Like, this would be painful. I know this is like a torture thing, but like, oh boy. Covered in dry blood. Yeah, like, this is a full-on body thing. They're like, what is this? Like a freaking sex dungeon? What the fuck? With the vampire sex dungeon, what the hell? Yeah, more torture devices, more shit. Oh my god. What do you have, dude? You know. Also, you know, if you think, you know, if you disagree, I won't hold you for, you know, disagreeing or thinking and saying, hey, you know, I don't think you're right on this or that or the other. Like, you know, you can just say it. I won't, you know, fault you. I'm just stating, you know, my personal opinions and how I personally would have changed up things, how I personally think would have. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? You know, and all that. Alrighty. Hello? Back up. Back up. Oh, pot bomb. Hello? Hang on. I got distracted and just heard something about... I was saying that basically, even though I love this game, I have a few grievances with some things of how I personally, like, I love this game, I just have a lot of personal grievances with how some things were done. The main problems that I had were with some of the sections and just some of the way certain things were. Especially the castle. There was really not much to the castle if you really start to really battle down some things. Because, like, you open it up and you practically get the solution to get to this door to go into here, where I'm at now, So it's like you don't have the freedom of true exploration the way you did for like the Baker Estate, or like, yeah, you get newish enemies, kind of. And all that. The problems that I have with this is that there's not really, you kind of get spoon-fed everything. There's no real exploration or like an aha moment. Like with the Baker Estate, my first playthrough with the shotgun, personally, when I originally did that, I basically did not know that you could repair the other shotgun. So I went through that section just like, oh, well, okay. And I was always curious, like, I was like, why the hell is there's this toy shotgun? I already got this one. Then later on, I figured out, wait, I can repair stuff? And like, stuff like that. So there was puzzles that were, you know, set up that you wouldn't think about or consider. And the problem with like some elements of this game is that it kind of pulling too much from the RE4 style of things. Like it can be scary, but it's more of like an action horror. And it doesn't have that RE7 flair that what made RE7 so scary and stuff like that. And another thing was with the RE7 was like, it was split into, the game was kind of split. Like, for each of the Bakers, they had their own section. So like, and they also had their own abilities. So like, Jack was the stalker. He was very aggressive. He was like, he could kill you in a couple hits. He would have like weapons, and he would just drag you around or something. Marguerite was body horror, bugs, stuff like that, and Lucas was psychological. And stuff like that. The thing with this game is like you have the four lords. You have Lady D, which is like the vampire MILF, which she's not really completely scary. She does a lot of scary-ish things, mainly, but she's not really terrifying. And no offense, but like it's kind of obvious she's not designed to be scary. But it kind of like there's kind of ways to make her scary without, you know, with her section being, you know, because if each of the four lords is like a section of like horror, and like this is more like because she's a vampire, it's more like just kind of like a certain type of horror. I don't really know what, but like, why is it that, you know, like the puzzles are very basic. They spoon feed you the answers. That's a grievance I had. And it feels like the castle doesn't really have too much to it. It personally feels like, to me, like, in retrospect, this is like in the lowest level and it goes halfway out underneath it. But this is the extent of the castle. Like this little box. I personally would have liked it if it went farther. Like it went the entire back. Like you have up from here to here and a little bit over here. And that is the extent of the castle. And you would have freaking... Because this is like when you open it up, you get in here, you get maybe a few rooms, and when you started off, everything was locked. Then you do get out, and you technically get spoon-fed. You get a ring, which is obviously the only other door to get out. It would be there. Then you get chafed. Then you end up down here, and it's kind of like the game is really holding your hand and forcing you where you need to go. Where RE7 did that to an extent, but you still had room to really problem solve and have like an aha moment. Like with the 3 heads for the Cerberus door. You know, eagle-eyed players wouldn't sometimes, when my first go around, I didn't really know that that's where you needed to go or needed to get that stuff. You know, originally, like I think there was an interview that said one of the producers said originally the original order of how you were supposed to do that section, which was basically was basically you were supposed to get the last one first and fight Jack and get the key. And then you would find the freaking, I think I remember hearing about this, but I don't know if this is, like, real or whatever. But they said, basically how they saw it originally was that you would fight Jack and, like, stuff would happen and you would die. But then when you unlock the Scorpion, or have the Scorpion key, that would basically give you the door upstairs, and then you have the list of like, oh, these are where the other 2 locations are. But it kind of took away from things, I guess, from what I don't know if this was a real thing or it's just, you know. But I remember hearing about it. But basically,
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
The problem what I have with the castle is that it's kind of like a beeline to the finish in some sections. Like, I love Lady D, I love the daughters. They're creepy and terrible. But no. No.
Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing! What? My body is breaking! I feel no pain. Give up. Move your hand.
I will not. And I don't hate this game. I think
Teeth got eyes.
I think there's just elements I personally think could have been handled better. And she's dead. Like, for instance, that boss fight. Like, I know that, like, they're half bugs, so cold air is their weakness, but, like, how I would have handled that would have been more built up. Like, you really just kind of freaking shoot a window, and then you have the basically, oh, well, that's how you defeat it, and then, like, the rest is just point and shoot. Where's the fucking fun in that? Like with fucking some of the other boss fights in the RE games, like, you actually had to really think on your toes for some things. Like, gunsmith. Cool. for like, let me think. For like, for certain, what are they called? Like the certain fucking ones, like sometimes you would freaking have to genuinely, petty thief, actually figure out stuff to figure out like, well, this is this what I'm supposed to do? So this is what I'm supposed to do to defeat them. Like stuff like that. I think, fuck. So like William Birkin, like you still get the idea of how to defeat him, but there's still a level of like you actually have to know and shoot and aim and shit like that. Like, that is the basics of what you need to do. You have to aim for the eye.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
And I think with some of the stuff with this game, as much as I enjoy it, I think the problem that I have with it is mainly just it took a lot from RE4, and I think a little too much for some things. I think the loot system, I guess, fine for what it is. Like the whole thing of like selling stuff and like improving your guns and stuff like that and all that stuff. I don't really have a problem with it as much as I think it works.
One of my most
but I think the problems that I have is that the execution of some things is downright dumb. Not to say that it's dumb in the sense of like the game's dumb. It's dumb in how like basically, how do I say this in a nice way? It's dumb in a sense that you basically, it's copying RE4 and less of what RE7, because in a certain extent, this game is scary, yeah, but it's more scary in the first time around for some things, but then sometimes it's not. It's because it feels more like a horror, an action horror, I guess. Like, basically kind of what RE4 was. And I think that's kind of where I have a problem with some things, and the execution of things is mainly just due to that in general. Like, basically just simply it feeling too much like they just, like, for some stuff, it's just simple. Like, get a wine bottle, but guess what? You have already had that beeline to go and get it. You don't really have to explore or actually look around and to find certain things or key items and stuff like that. And then even once you do, guess what? Then you get the key for the freaking the item, like for doors and stuff. So it's kind of like, well, what was the point? So you basically just have me do a beeline to get this. Now I have a key that'll basically unlock pretty much all the doors that I need to unlock. Like, see what I'm saying? I'm not saying the game is bad as much as, like, the pacing can be bad with how they handled, like, some elements of gameplay and some elements of just design. In my personal opinion. Now, do I think that the game looks bad? Fuck no. I think this game looks great. I think, like, the castle looks great. I think the problem is the layout. That's where I have a lot of problems, is just, like, the layout of certain things is utter shit. And not in the way of saying that it's shit because of this, that, or the other. It's shit because of, like, how simple it is. I personally think they could have actually, like, they could have handled some stuff better. And that's just my personal opinion. Now, you can feel free to disagree. I personally don't mind. I just, in my personal opinion, I think, like, what some of the stuff that was neat, like, yeah, you would have some items that you could not find on your own in RE7, and you actually had to use, that hallucinogenic stuff that, you know, brighten your eyes and stuff. Like, some of the mechanics that, like, from that game were just cut out of this game. And if you notice, like, if you look at Ethan's layout, you have the Merchant, or the Duke, which is basically the Merchant from RE4. You have the Suitcase, the way when you kill enemies and basically, you know, you get, like, coins, RE4. Let's see. Just stuff in general, like, they took so much from RE4 that I feel like this game doesn't really have much of an identity from being anything different. And I feel like that's, like, really where I have problems. I think the game is great to play. It can be fun. But the problem is some of the execution and the pacing is god-awful. Like, for the village, I think, second time around, when you know where to go, and you're basically, like, it's, like, basically, first time around, like, maybe I got screwed around by the map a little bit, but, like, I kind of, like, know where to go. But but the second time around, like, it's kind of like you start to notice, like, really, it's basically guiding, you really don't have as much exploration as you think you do. It's just kind of like, even the opening section with the Lycans swarming you is pulling directly from RE4. And after playing RE4, the remake, and playing RE4, the original, I kind of picked up on it. And I kind of felt like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, this really doesn't have, like, the whole point of the game. Like, it really is just like, you said, your goal is to save, you know, his daughter, yeah. But really, it's not really much different than the simple premise of RE4. Like, the only thing that takes you around, like, you have 4 lords instead of 1, but the locations and the map itself pull kind of from that game, just a smidge. So, Monroe is, like, basically Del Lago. Lady D is your opening version of the Ramon Salazar. The factory setting from the island is basically I think the factory. Because I'm trying to remember what freaking. I don't want to spoil anything because you probably haven't seen much. I'm trying to remember if it's a factory or whatever, but it was something, and basically. And I'm not shitting on the game. I'm just saying it's a great game, but when you play it enough times and then you play you play one of the other games that you kind of can pick up on. Really, this game doesn't have an identity because it's technically pulling a lot from one of another game. The only difference is it's first person. That's really only difference you get. Like, you really, like, that's it. Like, I've played this game a few times. I haven't played in a longer while because I took a break because I kind of got a bit annoyed by just the sheer factor of like especially when I was in this section. I think this is what the section that pissed me off the most was the castle, because it really doesn't have the amount of layers that I thought it would have. Like, because that's why I was playing RE7 a little bit, and I kind of realized that last night was just because, like, with RE7, there was there was some elements like, yeah, it's guiding your hand, but there's also some elements where it really wasn't. Like, there's some stuff, like, you wouldn't know about unless you actually paid attention and fucked around and looked. Like, there was, like, I think there's a puzzle in RE7 with with, like, the shadows and stuff, and there's, like, the hatchet thing. And I was, like, originally I was screwing around, and I never realized that was a thing until I went and replayed it another time, and then figured out, oh, wait, these toys are actually meant for something. Now, I think, granted, RE7 probably needed more enemy types for sure, fuck yes, but I also think it also could have used maybe one or two more puzzles. But I think with this game, I feel like some things were dropped, the ball was dropped a little bit. I think, like, it really doesn't have much of a layout. Like, the layout you do get, it's very simple. Like, here's the thing. We go in, oh, we get captured, we go around, we get here, we go to there, we go through the dungeon, we go back, we finally get the key and put that in that after that minor boss fight, then we get in here. And then we basically Lady D. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm not making fun of the game or nitpicking it and saying anything bad. I'm just pointing out, as someone who's played it before, it's the shit that I notice, like, on the 4th or 5th playthrough that makes you really start to think about, like, some of the stuff. Now, am I saying the game's bad? Fuck no. I'm just saying some elements can be bad, in my personal opinion, for some of the things that I think it really doesn't do right. I think pacing's one problem. I think, but the other problem that I have is mainly due to the map itself. The village is very, like, when you first play it, it's very, like, it will fuck you over. And it did fuck me over. Like, I was lost and stuff, and then I finally figured it out. But but it also is also very, very, like, it technically, in a way, will guide you where you need to be. And I kind of felt like on a second or third playthrough, you realize that, and you're kind of like, well, fuck. And I think what they could have done is maybe make it to where the village is actually a part of the main hub a lot more. Like, it's the center of the map. It's bigger, it's more broad, it's more dense. And I think that was the main issue that I had, is, like, you call it Resident Evil Village, but it's really, you know, kind of feels like RE4. Just first person, and maybe a few differences here or there.
What have you done to my daughter?
I killed her! But, like, there is, like, some changing things, like, yeah, but the a lot of the elements are extremely simple and very, like, there's not as many puzzles in the castle as I would have liked. I think that's something that I think it really could have used. Maybe a few extra enemy types would have been nice. Like, even this one, like, this is one of the only puzzles I think I sometimes will have a little bit of trouble. But it's very simple. It's just turn. I think it was, hold on. I'm trying to remember, hold on. Okay, women are blind to the male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give the Lord a son. Yeah, okay. Chances to give their Lord the barley sown. Oh, meaning, blind to their advances, just turn it all the way around. Man. Sometimes this is probably the only one I think can be tricky. I think this is the only one that can be tricky. And I've always did have problems with it, but this is pretty much the only puzzle that really makes you think. And I think that's kind of like, if there's only one puzzle in a fucking game that basically makes you think about shit, then there's a fucking problem. And I'm not saying, because I know you're probably, you're listening to this and you're just kind of thinking I'm bitching or nitpicking, but I'm being kind of serious because, like, Resident Evil has three things. It's basically survival horror, item management, and fucking there's one other thing. Puzzles, like, stuff like that. Fucking... Who shall take their chances? Give their Lord to sown. I think the problem with the game is more just, there's three things. The main nitpicks that I have is just pacing and fucking, I don't know, fucking, I think it's really just a matter of perspective. I think maybe I'm wrong. I'll honestly, admit when I'm wrong on some things. But I think with this game, I don't think I'm wrong on some stuff. I think it's a great game for sure. I'm not gonna deny that it's not a good game. But I think that's all it is. It's a good game, and it could have been a great game. And that's the sheer factor of what pisses me off, is that it could have been great, but what squandered is just the factor of, like, simply, it doesn't feel like its own thing. I think it's copying too much, and I think that's what really drives me up a fucking wall, I think. But, hold on. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord a bounty sown so the wine may flow. Hold on. To lord their bounty. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. So they take their chances. Okay, so she's blind to male advances, so I guess she's right there, I think. See, that's what I'm saying. This one actually can make you think sometimes. And it's the only puzzle that really you actually have to think of where to turn it stuff. Now, you could easily just fuck around and guess, which, fine, whatever. But if there's only one puzzle that makes you really think about shit and all that, then there's kind of a problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm an idiot, which is fair enough. What the fuck? Okay. Women are blind to male advances. Poor shall take their chances to give the Lord the throne. Trying to think. Fuck. Trying to think. I'm just trying to think what would work. Wait a minute. Maybe it's just simpler than I thought it was. Like, trying to think. Well, maybe okay, so blind to male advances, so poor shall take their chances. So these two should face the same way, and maybe the men and the men facing each other, and the women facing each other as well. So maybe that's it. Maybe? Okay. That's weird. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Because the only thing I could think to consider. Unless there's like a button or something. Nope. Okay. What? Women are blind to male advances. See, this is what I'm saying, is like sometimes you'll get a puzzle like this that sometimes will make you think. And then there's sometimes, most of the other puzzles, they don't do that, which is weird at best and stupid at worst. Because it's like, well, why can't they all be like that? Like, why can't there be more puzzles that actually make you think about shit versus, like, you know, maybe, hold on. Maybe I turn this into this one. Ah, there we go. See? Like I said, like, some stuff will make you fucking think, and then sometimes, but the problem is, like, you don't get many of those types of puzzles. Like that up there. That's the only one I've ever found that's really made me think, and it's actually been tricky. And that's where you have like a, if you think about it, that's where I have like a problem with this game in some regard, because I think there's potential to where you can actually have like cool shit. Because I feel like the reason why I get turned off by some elements in this game is because it's more action horror. And I think that's not a bad thing. Shit. The problem is the execution is basically saying, okay, well, if we're gonna be an action horror, at least do something distinct as an action horror, besides being first person. And then again, sometimes this game's not really as scary as I would like it to be. I think, like, with RE7, there's some genuine scares there, like, I think. And I think, granted, I think it was more survival horror than, and then you also have shit like this that can be game breaking, but whatever. I think some, God damn it. Like, you know, do you think I'm wrong? You know, like, I love to be, I love to eat my words. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it and I'll fucking own up to it. But, like, genuinely, this is a great game. The problem is just, like, it just feels like it's not completely its own thing. The castle is a stand-in for Ramon's castle, but owned by a vampire instead of like a little midget. And she's super tall instead of being super short. Ethan's on a quest to rescue his little girl, which, stop me if you've heard that one before, but President's Daughter in RE4. And also it being in a remote village in the middle of nowhere. Like, call me crazy, but it's hard to argue some of the comparisons to Resident Evil 4 compared to, you know, anything else. It just doesn't feel like really its own thing as much as I would like it to. Now, granted, it doesn't change that it's not a bad game. It just changes, like, my opinions of the game, mainly. Because I feel like what they could have done is, and this is how I would personally would have changed things, was basically say, okay, I would basically take what they already have and basically I would have just, like, taken some stuff and then tweaked the other shit. So, especially this place. But I probably would, you know, save that for its own video and go more in depth and shit. I'll shut up, I'm sorry.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
That's, you know, maybe it's just me, you know, like, I don't want to piss you off or make you think, like, I'm making fun of the game or saying that it's bad. I'm really not. I'm just saying that there's a lot that I think I just have my own personal grievances for. Also, this is one tall-ass woman. Tall. Also, are you okay, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
Rose, where are you?
Well, maybe she's sleeping. They're sleeping.
Oh shit.
There you are. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man-hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt
Go ahead, do your worst.
Ah, shit! Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see that child. You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu. Even I. Running will get you nowhere!
Good. Man screwed this castle.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
Oh, yes.
Uh-huh. What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
One moment, please. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modification. Have a wonderful adventure.
So we finally meet. Where do you think you're going? You certainly are persistent. See, there you are.
Play with me some more. Mother said stale, but I think you're delicious. Mother! Mother!
wait long. You disgusting outsider! See, there you are.
You wish to make a purchase? Till next we meet. Ah, yes, yes. Securing goods is more than finished. Are you sure you have everything? Seeking something in particular? I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. Have a wonderful adventure.
still have it muted? Okay. Right, she hung up. Okay. That's better. I'm pretty sure you'll probably be able to hear me now. Sorry I wasn't talking. Maybe I was. Oh. I was gonna say I made a joke where I said hopefully I'm kind of glad you didn't hit the cat, even if it was freaking, you know. I know, even though it was your ex, still. I know you're probably still watching and stuff. Yep, there goes my freaking battery. 15%. Lovely. Fuck. That's not too low, but still. Can't. Sorry I hung up without saying anything. I got. He freaked me out from it. It's alright. I understand. To be honest, I fucking. If he's still being a dick, what I would do is not only delete the messages, or like, I would fucking just say fuck it. And just block him completely. Because if he still has you unblocked, he can't fucking do anything if you block him now. Because this could be considered harassment. And so it's dumb, but hey. Also, that's what I'm saying about the freaking piano bit. Like that puzzle right there, I could just fuck around and easily win or do it. I thought I blocked him earlier, but apparently I didn't. Oh, man, yeah. Fucking phones are stupid. Like, there's times where I've done that. I think fucking... I've done that shit too, and I've thought I've done something or blocked somebody and it didn't fucking work, but I fucking... My thing is, you know, don't let his shit get to you. Like, personally, if a motherfucker like that fucking, you know, what's the worst that fucker gonna do? You know, you have a paying job, you're doing well for yourself. If he wants to sit there and rot in misery, don't let his ass drag you along with him. Like, he might be a guy, but as a guy myself, like, I know one thing in this world, and that's fucking, you know, you don't trifle with other people unless you want to get your ass kicked yourself. And you have a caring friend that's at your house right now with you. I'm pretty sure he don't got jack shit for anybody, and he's in the middle of nowhere anyways. Ah, fuck me. Damn it. Hold on. Fucking bitch. Nope, not doing that one. But I did unlock it, though. But I don't need that right now. But what I'm saying is, like, a fucker like that, don't let his ass get to you. Fucking, you don't have to be scared of some dickhead like that. I know he was abusive and he was a fucker. And I know that shit's not easy to get over. Trust me, I know, because my mother was.
And I know first fucking hand that pain and that trauma fucking stays with you. It doesn't leave. People say it does, but no, fuck them. It doesn't easily leave. And I know that. But the fact that he's like 50 yards away, like, you can easily legally win if like, the fact that, yeah, he was abusive physically, probably mentally and shit. Fuck. Damn it. Nope. Damn it.
How's it feel?
Doesn't feel good. No, fuck right off.
Come get her.
You wish to make a purchase?
I just... Maybe... I don't want to sound like one of those dicks that sounds... Like, I don't want you to feel like, you know, you shouldn't be scared of him. I know he did was... From what you said, he was an asshole, and he was abusive and shit. So I'm like... I'm not saying by any sense of the word, you know, grow the fuck up or fuck, no, none of that. Fuck off. I know firsthand, you know, how that feels. That feeling of like powerless and fucking fear. Fuck. Damn it.
Mother said stay.
Fuck. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to be stupid or sound stupid. I'll shut up now. I'm sorry. I don't want to be an asshole. Probably not making anything better. I'm just being a dumbass as usual. And I'm sorry. And you're all good on the hanging up part. I understand. She probably left, which...
I was worried my sisters had gotten too close.
Don't blame her.
You ruined the hunt! Curse you! You're done! Don't make me angry!
Crazy witch.
Great. As usual, I'm an asshole and a dumbass. I fuck up everything I touch. By being an idiot. Never was good with my words.
Sure. No, you're all good. I'm not upset at you for that. I'm more upset at myself because I was trying to be supportive and because I know what it's like. I was trying to.
So we finally.
Fuck. Hold on, let me restart. I know. I'm gonna shut up. I understand why you hung up. I'm not mad at you for that. I'm not mad, period. I guess I'm mad at myself because I was trying to say something to freaking be supportive, and I don't know if maybe if I guess I came off like an asshole, and I didn't mean to. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. It's the best thing I can do all day. Is shut the fuck up. You're all good on the hanging up part. Oh, Jesus. You don't have to be upset. Yeah, I know. I guess, for what it's worth, from what you've told me and stuff like that about him being abusive and stuff like that.
So we.
The reason why I was upset with myself was mainly just because I guess I was mad because I fucking was trying to be helpful in my own way of saying, fuck him. Not only can he live like fucking, after I guess because of, he broke up with you and shit, and he's a fucking asshole. But my thing was trying to just be nice and say, fuck them. Don't let a-holes like that, ruin your life. You're doing well for yourself, and fuckers like that would have, want nothing more than just to see you be dragged down because of fear. Fear of them, fear of that control that they still have on you. The fear of, yeah, he's a fucking asshole, and thank you. Well, I should be thanking you, but I'm trying to, because I care about you. And plus you have a friend there that cares too, and shit. And plus, to be honest, I know what that feeling's like. That feeling of powerlessness, the feeling of to be honest, my mother was abusive, my birth mother. She was verbally and physically to both me and my dad, my birth dad. And for me, I know what that feeling of uneasiness is like. That feeling of just feeling afraid. Just by the sheer, and that's what gives them power. That's what gives them the satisfaction of oh, I still have them under my control.
And it took me a long while to fucking realize just how shitty that is. Like, because, like, my thing is, I've learned, and it took me a long time to realize it and then learn that, you know, basically, by giving into fear, that's letting them win. Letting the people that fucking hurt, you know, you or me, by letting them have power, by letting them feel like, by giving them that satisfaction of, like, jumping at the slightest sound, or jumping at the fact that they sent a text or said anything, or just seeing them and you show that bit of fear, that's giving them what
so
they
you
wanted.
finally came to see me. Everyone calls me.
And it took me a while to realize that. Like, it took me... Yeah, I'm dead.
Every last drop.
And I think... And it took me a while to realize that, because I know what that feeling's like. The feeling of powerless. The feeling of feeling like, compared to them, you're nothing. Compared to them, like, all you can do is nothing. And that feeling is hard to get over, but it took me a long time to realize that I'm just as confident, and I can stand up for my fucking self. People like that only have power if you let them. Only have power if you let them have that power by being afraid. By letting them think that they have that control over you. By showing them and giving them the finger and saying, not just blocking them, but just saying, you know, even seeing them face to face and basically being like, you know what, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not afraid of you. I don't give a fuck what they... You did shitty things to me, and guess what? I'm not even gonna flinch. And even if you do hit me, not only am I gonna take it, but guess what? You're gonna get just as much pain back this time around. Because this time I will punch back. And it took me a long time to realize that shit. Like, in high school, I was everybody's fucking punching bag. I was everyone's punching bag. Boys, girls, what have you. I would get the crap beat out of me. I would flinch just when someone would even just raise their hand or just try to stick it out just to fucking, you know, shake my hand or try to be nice. And it got me to the point where I felt like I was pathetic. I was like a wuss. I was scared all the time, but then I got sick of it. I got sick of that feeling. I got tired of feeling afraid. Of feeling like, you know, that feeling of feeling like you can't, like, you're basically just, you're the victim. And it sucks feeling like the victim. It does. But the way we push past it, and it's not easy. And believe me, and I'm not going to even sugarcoat it and say that it's easy or it, you know, just to suck it up. No. It takes courage to master fear and fear to master courage. It's a weird thing, but I found that when it comes down to it, in some cases, and this is probably the most obvious, and it's that pretty much It's like that one quote from, fuck was it called? It was a movie that the actor who played Scarecrow from Dark Knight said. He was a teacher. He said, you know, being afraid, but doing it anyways. It was something to do with, like, you know, courage is about, you know, being afraid to do something, or facing fear, and basically saying, fuck it. You know, I'm not afraid. I'm done being afraid. That's what the definition of courage is basically saying, you know, fuck you, fuck this, I'm done. I'm not gonna run, I'm not gonna hide, I'm not going to run with my tail between my legs. I'm going to sit here, and I'm gonna face it. Because I'm done. You know, even if I'm scared out of my wits, even if I'm terrified, I'm gonna face it head on. Because I'm done letting, like, fear ruin my life. I'm done letting it control my life. And I think, that's what it is like, and that's what it is to say, you know, fuck it. You know, yeah, it's terrifying. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, it's bullshit. You know, people like that don't deserve any sympathy. They can rot in the deepest depths of hell. But, you know, but the real thing is just showing and saying, fuck it. You know, assholes like that don't deserve to breathe the same air as you or as me. Assholes that are abusive and fuckers, there's a special place in hell for them. The thing is, the test of the character is just facing the fear and saying, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not afraid of you anymore. You did shitty things to me, but guess what? I'm better and I'm doing my best to live my life. If you want to sit there and be miserable, be my guest. But fuck you. Because you aren't control over my life anymore. And that's really sometimes what it takes. It takes people around us to make us stronger, to make us better, to make us realize and say, hey, fuck the a-holes. Fuck them. You're a great person. You didn't deserve that. But guess what? It takes people around you to make you not only stronger, but also to make you better. Because they are what gives you the drive to say, you know what? Fuck them. He's an asshole. But don't let him rule you. That's what I'm trying to say. I know maybe I'm not helping, maybe I'm just being a complete dumbass. But in a way, as someone who knows what it's like, and had it happen to them, even if I'm a guy, it's not a sexism thing. I know, it can happen to even us as well. Sometimes, it's not, I know it's stupid, but, yeah. I think I'll just shut up, but I hope maybe what I said helped. And if it didn't, you know, I'm sorry, I guess. And yeah, that's all. I don't know if you're listening, and maybe you are, but you know deep down that partially I'm right in my own way. Maybe I might be a jackass, but on this I'm actually being quite open because I know what it's. It's not easy. It isn't. I know, but still. You're not being. I am. Yeah. Exactly. You know, just like you cut all contact with him, and now and now he's walked his way back in your life. And if he can cause just a slight bit of reaction of that amount of fear, you know, just making you have a panic attack, that's not good. You know, like I'm not making fun or being dumb or rude. I'm just being honest. That's the type of effect those type of people can have. And letting them, you know, have that effect is always, it's not bad. It is bad, but it's natural because they did change. They did really shitty things. Shit was easier. Damn it. All that shit. Now I'm feeling drunk and berserk again. Well, that's good. Good on you. Fuck him. He won't be able to hurt you. And if he ever tries, you got 2 people and multiple others. They ain't gonna ever fucking let that happen. And it'll be in a world of pain if he does. And I'm sure if your friend's still there, I'm sure they're in agreement. He's in now. He's supposed to be. Yeah. Well, you got somebody with you at least. And plus, if he dares fucking try anything, not any prison or any place in the world will be able to save him from me. Or your friend. I just don't really want to talk to him anymore. Well, I don't blame you. He sounds like an asshole. And assholes have a special place in the world. In hell. Plus, you know, I'm pretty sure if he's smart, he'll fuck right off. But if he doesn't, I don't give a shit if I get the fuck beat out of me. I will take him down with me. And I'm sure my dad, you know my adoptive dad, he will probably join me, fucking beating the crap out of him. And I'm sure River, if they're listening, I'm sure you'll join us in beating the crap out of this a-hole. We can enjoy it together. Yeah, I really just don't want to talk about him anymore. Alright. I'll change subjects. I don't want you to feel, shit. Fair. Well,
As you wish.
Thank you.
Securing
You're
goods
welcome.
is more important than anything.
Really, no need to thank me there. I personally didn't want to talk about it too much more either, because I didn't want
This should be enough.
Be, dumb. Well, I have
a wonderful adventure.
I have a better idea of what we could talk about, but it's more just a rough idea about something. You know that most likely they'll fucking be remaking RE5, right? Any personal ideas of how the fuck they could change the systems for co-op and still make it fucking good, and while also not making the game less racist in its execution? Meaning the African setting and Ouroboros.
So you finally came to see me. Everything. So mean.
I stabbed her in the ass.
A dream. This is a dream.
I stabbed her right in the ass. I'm sick of bugs. That. I know that was stupid, but I thought it was kind of funny. Just ran out of bullets, so I stabbed him. Stabbed him in the ass. Personally, I feel bad for the Lady D. She freaking just loses the entire, like, her daughters in like one fell swoop. Kinda sucks. Makes you have a little bit of pity for her, but then you remember that she's a complete psycho bitch, and all that pity is now gone. Alright. God damn it. Motherfucker. There we go.
And hey, I'm sorry, by the way. That's all. Alright, time to finish this. Try to get the sniper rifle. So if I remember correctly, it's here. Alrighty. Screw your pottery. Never did shoot that thing. I didn't know it was there the first time I did this. Agreed. They always do. Oh, great. Flying fucks. Well, at least I have more ammo. Good luck. Yeah. Cock. Hey. Hello. No. 9. Hold on. Oh crap. Get back. Crap. Of course I would run out of bullets. Snipers and me don't get along. Dang it. Play Katamera. Can't say I have. To be honest, it sounds familiar, but I don't think I have played it ever before. Okay. Sniper rifle's useless. Dang it. Frick. To be honest, it sounds interesting. But knowing my quantity of games, I've probably skimmed past it. Knowing my luck, at least. It sounds familiar, though. Katamera. I have a bit of dyslexia, so I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. It's a Nintendo game. That's why it sounds familiar. It's like Mario or
freaking, I'm trying to remember, like the Nintendo, like Bayonetta and stuff. No, I haven't. But that's why it sounds so familiar. I think I've heard of it.
Cassandra? Cassandra? No! How much blood and sweat do you think it took to raise those daughters? You have incurred an impossible debt.
I've played Bayonetta. I know that's probably different.
Dimitrescu is done in by the likes of you.
Ow! Jesus! Let me in the door.
Welcome. You're sure to find something new. If it's just looking, window shop away.
I'll probably have to look into it. I don't have a Switch. I wish I did. I need to get one at some point, but I just haven't. Sadly, I haven't had the chance, which kind of sucks. It's also on PlayStation. I'll have to probably look into it then, because it should be fun. Probably something new for me to try. Hold on, I left it downstairs like an idiot, didn't I? Left the damn charger downstairs. Oh well, fuck it. Hold on just a second, just so I can freaking monitor too, because will appear on stream, but when I mean on stream, on my television, but hold on a second. Alright, I grabbed it. Sorry. I wanted to make sure my phone's charged because I freaking set 8, so I figured, fuck it, I can pay it. I'll still have to pay attention. But yeah, I'll look into it. It sounds interesting. Plus, I've played a few Nintendo games in my life. I haven't played too many. I've played a few. Not to where it's like I'm an avid. Ah! Fucking. Damn it. Ow! Motherfucker! Son of a bitch! Ow! Fucking ass! Ow! Ah. Sorry. I slipped, and I was trying to I was putting my phone up, and I fell, and everything fell with me. Oh, shit. That does not feel good. Ow.
Nothing major. Well, at least not the first, not the last. I shouldn't be laughing, but fuck. Ow. Like I said, my fucking room's a mess. I slip on something, I always do. Ow. Damn it. Thanks. I'm okay, though. I'm A-okay. Shit.
Amy.
Oh. Fuck me. Just minor fuck up on my part.
As always, a trustworthy. Thank you for your patronage.
But I'm okay. I just took a minor tumble and luckily I didn't break either a bone or my phone, which is good for both, I guess. I think I'm gonna sit over here for a second on the edge of my bed and turn down my fan or turn it off. Ow. That did not feel great. Okay, that's one. But I'm okay. Took a bit of a tumble though. Just slipped on something. Probably one of the cords, knowing my luck. Or I think it was something on the floor. Ah, shit. Hi! Excuse me! Goodbye!
By the